Alright, how's everyone doing? It's time. We've got Hero Leaf Valley, which for those of you who don't know, is a remake of Save the Homeland. It's a very good game, I highly recommend it. Basically took Save the Homeland and, you know, fixed most of the complaints that people had with Save the Homeland, like, for example, you can get married in this, and that's what we're going to do. But you can't get married until after you save the valley, so we also have to save the valley. I'm not going to do it the fastest way possible. What's up, Matt? How you doing? I'm actually going to do it. I'm doing Katie's cake contest event for just because which you don't have to do to marry her, but I want to do. And then I'm also going to show off the tourist spot ending to us and save the valley that way. And then we marry Katie after that. So, yeah, I am ready. Whenever Desert's ready, I'll count you down. Good. Okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Thank you for the good luck, everyone. So right off the bat, there's a part where I have to be careful not to mash through because the goddess asks you 3 questions, and how you answer those questions gives an affection boost for a set of people. There's you can either give all good responses, all bad responses, or a mix. And there's 3 different sets of NPCs that get an affection boost based on how you answer. And the affection boost that I'm going for, that includes Katie and some other people, is if you give all negative responses. So, and all the responses are positive by default, so I have to be careful not to mash through that part. Yeah, that's right, she does. And we're just kind of skimming through the intro here. Where's your nose? It's there. Just a little button. It's right here. And we got the fun little harvest sprites there, who freak out because most people can't see them. But we can because we're special. Hero Leaf Valley also has better music overall. Yeah, I mean, I do have some nostalgia for that Save the Homeland music. I do like the Save the Homeland music, but yeah, the music in this game does slap. Alright, here comes the Harvest Goddess. I think she might ask us our name first, though. What is your name? We'll enter in a name, even though it's slow to. Okay, we ignore the puppy, we leave the trash we find on the ground, and we keep the money we find on the ground. And the sprites think I'm a horrible person. And the goddess thinks we're just honest. Their farm name, which will be Harvest Moon Speedruns. Okay. All right, right off the bat here, we'll quickly plant the 4 potato seeds that they start us out with. I'm I'm actually gonna sleep through most of spring because I won't have any access to loved gifts for Katie in the spring, so it doesn't really help us out too much to play through it, so. Most of the NPCs I can pretty much ignore here, but a lot of them require me, a lot of the events I have to do require me to at least meet certain people. So I'll probably talk to everyone that I see at least one time just to kind of get the intros out of the way. This is on PSP, that's correct, yes. This is a PSP game. Oh, I should have held on to that. Parsley is someone whose affection we're gonna work on, because he has like one of the easiest events to do, so he's gonna be one of the events we complete in order to save the valley. His event is actually a nature preserve event, but we only have to do 3 total events. And as long as, as long as 2 of them are tourist spot events and one's nature preserve, we'll get the tourist spot ending. It doesn't matter which ending we do, I just want to do tourist spot for reasons. Yeah, the other event we're doing is obviously Katie's K contest, and then the True Harvest Festival, which is also a very easy one. And actually, the speed run for both tourist spot and nature preserve features completing those Parsley's 100-year cherry tree and the True Harvest Festival endings, and then just, obviously one for nature preserve, you do one more nature preserve ending, and for tourist spot, you do one more tourist spot ending. Alright, here's Katie. So that pretty much does it for that day. I guess I'll meet Ronald quick. Oh. And Wallace here. We'll gift Wallace. So that's actually ended up being pretty good timing there. We'll meet Ronald in case we want to do, in case we need to do his part-time work later. We got Tim here. We'll say hi to him. We also do need to go to the villa at some. Well, I'll have to do that later anyway. Okay. Gwen is such a baddie. Yeah, she is. Okay, we'll save over this file. I actually only have one save file right now that I use because, fun fact, in this game, the more active save files you have, the longer it takes to load up your save files. So we actually lose. So by having multiple save files, we actually lose a lot of time. Which I found out accidentally. I don't know if anyone else knew about that prior, who have run this game prior to me, but I did not know that until kind of recently. Didn't know that, yeah. Leash on Life, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Heinz, actually, I was watching... Right, yeah, I was watching one of O'Malley's runs, and and he switched over to the European version, and I noticed that like his his loading on the saves for the saves was lightning quick, and I thought it was like a European version thing initially. That's what I thought was going on. So I downloaded that version as well, and then sure enough, at first I was getting lightning fast loads, but then suddenly they were starting to go away, and I was like, wait, why is it slowing down now? What happened? Can we marry her? Yes, we can. You have to do best ending, quote well, the so-called best ending. I don't know if I agree that it's the best ending, but that's what they call it. Yeah, you have to do the ending that makes her stay in the valley after you save the valley, but yes, then you can then marry her. So yeah, so then I kind of was trying to get to the bottom of that, and I eventually figured out that no, it's just how many of the save files you're using, because you can use up to 8 of them. And so then I went back and checked, and oh, sure enough, yeah, no, the the North American version can also have those lightning quick loads if you just don't use the other save slots ever. So, yep. So now I'm back on the North American version. Actually, I don't. I got a new computer, so I don't even have the European version on this one. So I don't even have that anymore. Don't you have to leave the house before sleeping? Yes. Yeah, that is the one unfortunate change of this game versus Save the Homeland, is that you cannot go to bed before 6:01 a.m. It's actually possible, if you're quick enough, it's actually possible to walk outside, turn around, and walk right back inside while it's still 6 a.m. Before it rolls over to 6:01, and it still won't let you go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. And we're about to see Desert's favorite girl, who in this opening scene says one of Desert's iconic lines, which is really funny. There it is. Right there. Yeah. I mean, I know why they did it. They did it so that you couldn't like sleep through events that are supposed to happen as soon as you leave your house. But a better solution would have been, if you meet the requirements for one such scene to occur, just, you know, have the scene trigger when you wake up instead of when you leave your house. Like, that would have been a better solution to that, but oh well. Save the Homeland, they just keep the cutscene queued up until you leave the house. Oh, that's interesting. See, I thought in Save the Homeland it was also possible to sleep through scenes, and then like to like and then never get them. I'm gonna save here just for safety. Harvest Cast Festival today, but nothing will happen because the girls don't like me enough yet. Next year, Katie will give me some food. So yeah, this part is not terribly interesting because, like I said, I'm sleeping through most of spring here, because it's not really worth it to do otherwise. Okay. Yeah, loading up the save files takes quite a bit longer if you're using all 8 slots. Oh, I forgot to check the weather. Should have checked the weather. Because I want to make sure it's not raining tomorrow. It would not be ideal if it's raining tomorrow. Okay. Cloudy works. Okay. Oh, I maybe should have also tilled some ahead of time. But that's okay. We gotta kill time until, some shops open anyways. I'm not sure how many I want to grow here. Let's see, I think last time I had enough money for 15. So we'll try to see if that works out. And the rainy season starts tomorrow, so... But rain will wash away crops that are still like kind of in the seed phase. So I gotta water them once. I can't just plant them on the first rain day tomorrow because a bunch of them will get washed away. That's also why I check for rain. But I just ran out of water with one to go. That's funny. If you have a farm cutscene, does it force fair weather? Some of them it does, some of them it doesn't. Like, I know one that comes to mind is in year 2, spring 18, it will always be sunny even though it's the rainy season, because there's like a very specific like scene with Bob that happens on that day. But otherwise, yeah, no. Ooh, I should not have done his part-time work because that's gonna make the time a little tight. Shoot, okay. I think this should be fine, though. I forgot about that. I think I did that last time, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that, but that's okay. I just don't know if I'll have time to also plant these seeds first, so we'll just probably run back, I guess. Okay. Let's see, how many carrots can I buy? 18? We'll stick to the 15, though. We won't try... Could have planted more there, but... Okay. So now we just wanna... I just want to make sure I get to the mine before I run out of time, too. It'd be better to sow those seeds first, but I have to get to the mine before 1, so I'm not sure if I will if I do that. So slot to it. It's very goal oriented. Yeah. I mean, both casually and like the speedruns are pretty cool. Some of the speedruns aren't great because it's like the best way to do it is just kind of like, you know, YOLO horse race, which is obviously not fun, but there's some fun stuff to do in this game for sure. Okay, so now I'm gonna do some mining. Hope I don't run out of energy in the process. Okay, we're looking for these things because I want I don't get to keep any of this stuff except for like the mineral crystals, because I'm just doing part-time work. You have to do the part-time work 5 times before you can actually like mine for real. I'm picking up a few of like the the expensive looking stuff though, so he gives me more money. The scrap metals, I'm just gonna leave. It's probably not worth picking up. Yeah, mining's really cool. The mining's really cool in this. I might not be able to... Ooh, it's kind of a weird time of day now, so I don't know if I'll run into Katie or not. Oh, and I haven't seen Parsley yet either. The whole reason well, one of the it's not the whole reason, it's also because of the timing of the rainy season, but it's actually Parsley's birthday today. Which, I mean, I walk by Parsley so many times that getting his affection high enough to where I need it to be is not going to be a problem, I'm sure, but I would still like to give him a gift on his birthday. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all the cutscenes, all these extra cutscenes I don't need to get because of how late it is. That's okay though. A lot of these I probably would have gotten accidentally anyways at some point, so it's not really a huge deal. Okay, okay, yeah, here's Parsley over here, so that's nice. And then the cafe is about to reopen at 6, or I guess it's the bar after hours, so I can find Katie there. I just gotta remember not to do the fast sleep thing like I usually do. Oh, does she not work the bar? Oh, what, is she too young? I forgot about that. She's not even in here. That's weird. I wonder where she is at this hour. I probably shouldn't check. It's not really worth it, but she might be over here, like in one of these rooms. Well, you can't, those aren't even rooms to go in. Oh gosh, it's so confusing. I've never come in here, so, well, I almost never come in here, so. But she's definitely up here, or else it probably wouldn't let me in. Yep, here she is. That's funny. That'll probably be the only time in the run we see that room. Probably not going to go in here very much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, normally I would just like do the fast sleep option, but seeing Woody there reminds me that I totally walked right in here and didn't even bother gifting Wallace, which I definitely should have done. So we'll do that now. Okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna run back home so I can plant those seeds before I go to bed, because that's very important. Otherwise, the rain that's coming tomorrow is gonna work against me instead of work for me. So. And we don't need these carrots really for anything. I'm just kind of, it's just gonna give me some extra money. For very little time invested. I say that when I spent quite a lot of time this day, but we got a lot accomplished. We got our we visited people, and we got our got some mineral crystals, which we need those mineral crystals, probably. Those mineral crystals are going to help us guarantee some golden eggs and golden milk later. And just generally give us animal affection. I'll save it because that was a long day. Okay. So now we should have a bunch of rainy days coming up here. Yep. There's that rain. That's one nice thing with this game is you can kind of plan around the rainy seasons to really help It's rain during the rainy season pretty well guaranteed, or like 80%. I think it's yeah, I think it's something like 80 or 90%. It might be 90%. I don't know. Yeah, see, look at that. It didn't rain today. Um, I'm gonna go to bed without watering them anyways, because I think they'll be fine because it is the rainy season and it's cloudy. So I think they'll be okay. In my experience, anyways. Okay, yeah, see, they didn't die, so we're okay. Feels like 80%, I shouldn't say the whole mind, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 80% rain, 20% cloudy, or 90-10. It's something like that. Okay, now the spring race, and then in every season except winter, the last day of the rainy season is a Sunday, and then the Monday, the first day of the end of the rainy season, is a horse race. We will attend a horse race later, but not right now. Now I'm gonna pull these up because I don't want them to die. So yeah, so I missed the rainy day, but I still got enough rain for these to finish, so that worked out. Okay. Those are the bad guys, by the way, if you guys didn't figure that out yet. They're the people that work for the company who owns the town and want to turn the town into an amusement park. People in suits equal bad guys. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so now I'm sleeping until spring 30. There's one of the events with Katie, although that one is completely optional. Like, it's not required to see that event in order to complete the K contest. That's the interesting thing too about the event chains in this game is some of them you need to see and some of them you don't. And the guide has and the official guide has some of them mislabeled. So that's fun too. All right. All right. 30th. 30th it is. And actually, I don't even need. It's interesting. I don't even need to till anything because it's still tilled. Rain washes away your tilled. Rain with nothing on it washes away your tilled tiles, but I didn't have any of that. I normally have to re-till those. I think it's because I had that one day where it didn't rain, so I actually didn't harvest my carrots until the rainy season was over and I entered the dry season. I'll take it. Alright. She just says, "Oh, thanks." That's all she says. Trying to think of how I can be more efficient with my time here, and again, I think doing the Ronald's part-time will just kind of screw me over here, so I'm probably better off just Oh, you know what I could do, though? I think Wallace will leave the cafe at 8. So I can gift him, because sometimes I have issue with... What's Ronald's part-time work? Where you take care of the chickens. But you don't have to actually take care of them. You can just, like, leave immediately. And after you do it, you get a little bit of money. And you get... and it fast-forwards the clock 3 hours. So he opens at 8 a.m. So if you walk in his shop right at 8 a.m., do his part-time work, and then leave immediately, then bam, now it's 11 a.m. So, and that's going to be really useful, especially when there's scenes I have to trigger inside the cafe that doesn't open till noon. That saves a lot of time. But I'm going to do this part-time work. And if I do both, it's gonna make things difficult for me. I hope I'm still able to sell these carrots at the villa after I do this, though. I think they go from like 10 to 3 or something like that, so I should be fine. Some of the part-time works are like temporary, like after you like the mining one and the lumber cutting one. Like for those two, I think just those two. After you do them 5 times, then you don't get part-time work anymore. You just get to mine or chop wood on your own and keep what you get. But the other part-time work you can do as many times as you want. Limited to once a day. Alright. So we got a few more of these, which is nice. We'll see how many I end up with after this. It'll probably be plenty. But I could always do one more if I'm feeling so inclined. Nine, yeah, that's good. That's a lot. So, oh, it's actually really late. I might not get to the villa on time. That fast forwards like 5 hours. So yeah. That'll be unfortunate because selling carrots at the villa in spring, they sell for extra if you go under wanted item. Looks like I'm gonna make it though. I will meet Martha here, and I'll show you what I mean too. If I go to sell a carrot, it says you get 80 for one. But if I go to wanted item and select carrot, you get 100. So, yeah. So obviously we do it that way. We'll meet Dia while we're here. Is Gina around? I don't see Gina around. That's okay. Is that all? And then is that all I have to do? Can I just fast sleep now? Probably. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what's a good day to do? Today's a good day for doing. I'll buy my tomatoes that I want to plant tomorrow. Today, since it's already after 9. That's right. Yeah, that'll be all I buy today. What else do I need? Okay, I guess I can buy the milker today, too. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. I think it was just because it was changing over seasons. It always lags a little longer, like takes a little longer to load when you go to the next season. I think that's what that was. So yeah, all the stores have different wanted items in different seasons. And I don't remember what all of them are, I just remember what the good ones are. And that's actually why we're planting tomatoes right now, is because again it's the villa in this case. They buy tomatoes for extra in the summer. Which you can, I mean, you can still grow the tomatoes in spring and just hold them until summer and sell some of them then, but... Alright. Now, the nice thing about this here is having those tomatoes to water gives me a little something to do while waiting for Katie to exit her house at 7. Obviously, because I had to sow the seeds and water, it took me a little longer, so she's going to be a little far away from me there. Okay. I was looking for, I looked over to see if there was a full moon berry available. Okay. And it's close enough to 8, we'll wait for Wallace, too. Hey, Sarn. Yeah, so now we're cruising. Now we're in a nice little part of the run where we can get into a groove. Yeah, see, Parsley's right there, so we'll hit his affection threshold pretty easily. Okay, here's a nice thing too, is these full moon berries here. A lot of the girls in this game, it's a love gift for them, so that works out really nicely. And that's why I didn't play very many days in spring. Is because it doesn't make sense to. It'd be nice if I could just straight up wait until fall to start doing stuff, but I would miss. It would not work out. I would miss too many things. Yeah, it shows up in this game. It shows up there in fall as well. It's summer and fall, but it won't be there every day. It kind of seems like there's certain days where it's more likely to show up than others, but I haven't really put too much research into that. Like, I wonder if it's more likely to spawn the closer you are to, like, the full moon? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I might have to pick up those blueberries next time I pass through. Just to make sure I don't run out of stuff to give. And on days that it rains, we just go right back to bed because Katie doesn't come out early, and Katie's not accessible early enough on rainy days, and we don't have to water, so like there's less to do. There would be less to do while we wait for her to show up, so it's kind of a double whammy. So yeah, if I get rainy days here, I just go right back to bed. Are you able to tell the moon phases in this game? I just know it's like full moon, like 14th, 15th, 29th, and 30th, or something weird like that. That's all I know. That's all I know regarding that. There's certain events that you can only do on those days. And these tomatoes I'm growing is strictly just for money. And you know, like I said, I'm basically waiting for 7 a.m. for Katie to come out of the house, so it's basically free time. More or less, so. And that is purple heart for Katie, so we're making progress. That's the easiest one to get to, though. So, no need to get too excited just yet. And I do have to, at some point in the season, I do have to sell some of these. Like, I'll sell the rest on, you know, summer 30. But you can only hold 99, and I will get more than 99 of them throughout the course of summer here. So at some point, probably around the 14-ish, I'll make a trip to the villa to dump off what I have, and then on the 30th the rest. Oh, I just remembered something I didn't do yet. So yeah, on the day I sell the tomatoes, I'll have to stop by Ronald's as well, which I want to do anyways to fast forward the clock. So because I can't start selling stuff at the villa till 10. But when I stop at Ronald's, I gotta buy an egg. Because I was gonna do that earlier and I forgot. But I want to incubate an egg on On the 24th of summer, I want to incubate an egg. I'm only going to harvest half of these so I can kind of stagger them, so I'm just harvesting 5 one day, 5 the next. I'm going to water the rest of these to make sure they don't die. I don't know that they would, but I have the time to, so. I don't know if you noticed, Heinz, but I'm only, when I gift people, I'm only handing them a gift. I'm not gifting and talking, because you don't have to get the full affection. I found that out. I didn't read that anywhere, but like I figured it out. You seem to remember that from your testing? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. There's Babo. Where's Lana when you need her? Because that is a Bob right there. I mean, Magical Melody Bob's okay, but he's got nothing on Hero Leaf Valley Bob. I honestly, I haven't, I mean, I don't have, you know, like cheat engine, so I haven't really played with this game with that. So I heard it's like complicated, but to set up. But so I don't know how intros work in this game. I just I kind of don't even really, yeah, when kind of calculating like affections and stuff, I don't really even like. Yeah, desert. I think what the plus 15 is for like the goddess questions. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and if you ever want to know like what crops you should grow in this game, the answer is tomatoes. Except in fall. You can grow tomatoes in fall, but like their regrow time is 3 days instead of 2. So it might not be worth it in fall. But in spring and summer, grow tomatoes. And sell them at the villa in summer if you can. But I mean, but even if you're not selling them for the wanted price, it's still like they're still so good. Ooh, I don't really have time to grab these, but I'm gonna anyway. Yeah, it's definitely one. Yeah, it's definitely 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and talking is 1. Talking is +1, but you get the +1, but you get that talk point automatically if you also gift somebody. Like if I were to talk to Katie and then give her a full moonberry, for example, I'd get +1 and then I would get +3. But if I just give her the full moonberry right off the bat, I get +4. So the character portraits are fire. So many good Harvest Moon years revisit so little time, right? Yeah. At least I'm assuming that's how. I'm assuming that's how it works. I haven't actually like I said, I haven't actually fired up, you know, like cheat engine software to like watch how the values change. I'm just kind of making a lot of assumptions here based on experience. Going overkill on Parsley. I almost called him Basil. Because he's basically Basil, but he's Parsley. In this game. Do I have a full moon berry on me? I do. I mean, I've been wrong before, Soren. I think my success rate's probably pretty high, but I have been wrong. Parsley is greater than Basil, don't at me. What if, hear me out, what if this town, and Flowerbud Village are on, like one's in the northern hemisphere and one's in the southern hemisphere? And what if Parsley and Basil are actually the same person? And he's married to Lilia half the year. And living here the other half of the year. Imagine. So I'm messing up my chords situation. I have issues with my chord situation since I adjusted myself in my seat here. Too many chords. You need like a wireless headset or something. Finally got some rain, which I'll take that. Well, the season would be reversed of the other. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I mean, because oh wow, oh, that's not good. I actually lost a lot of crops there. That kind of messes me up a lot. Oh wow, okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Plus thing, like, yeah, because Basil's around in Flowerwood Village, Basil's around in summer, and in this game he's around in summer, so that's why it would have to be different hemispheres. That's why it would have to be different hemispheres for my idea to make sense. Okay, so all right. I got a plan. Yeah. Yeah, that hasn't happened to me in a minute here, so we're secretly in Australia right now. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Oh dang. Oh, that's right. It's Monday. He's in there. He doesn't come out till like 9 or whatever. That's fine. Because it's Monday. That's fine. I'm doing pretty well on him. Okay. Yeah, I totally took care of your chickens. Oh, right. I gotta buy an egg from him. I gotta buy an egg from him. bought an egg. Might work with that easy, yeah. Desert's digging the music. Okay, so now we'll sell some tomatoes. Although now that I had some plants die, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I won't get up to 99, I don't know. Oh, here's Katie, but I think we already bugged Katie. We didn't bug Basil, though. Or yeah, I definitely... Okay, here's Gina. Oh, she went inside. I want to make sure I meet Gina at some point. Wanted item, tomato, sells for $50. Which is ridiculous. Because of how many of them you get, like that's just such a high price. Okay. We met Gina. They normally sell for 30, so like that's just such a big bump. All right, so now I'm gonna actually go to Lila's and buy more tomato seeds, because I guess it's early enough in the season where I'll get quite a few tomatoes out of them if I start growing them right now. So I think I'll do that. Kind of repair some of that damage done to my money flow. Lila is a marriage candidate, yes. Those 3, I think. I'll go ahead and buy these now. No, I'm not gonna grow them yet. Yes. Yes, Heinz, there are 8, count them 8 marriage candidates in this game. Yeah. Yes, sir. Aurelia, yes. Alice, yes. And, let's see. Lila, Gina, Dia. Yep, that's all of them. And the one more is, can you guess it? Can you guess the one more? It's definitely a character you know. It's not like a character you, that's correct. That is correct. It is the Harvest Goddess. I believe with the Harvest Goddess, you have to... I think you have to, like, do her event and possibly max out her affection, and or maybe, or at least have her at the highest affection out of anybody. I think you have to get her confession scene. Because I think getting her confession scene, like, makes her, like, turn into, like, human form or something. But yeah, I think you have to do something like that in order to be able to marry her specifically. Like, you don't need that scene with most of the other girls, but I think you do with the goddess. But yes, you can marry her. Yeah, one of the events is like the some like finding some Harvest Goddess temple. Yeah, right. Well, I don't think she's given up her immortality. She's just... I think she even makes a comment about how it takes like a lot of energy or effort or whatever to make herself looks the way that she looks when she looks like a, you know, she looks winged and everything. So that's kind of funny. Would a child be immortal as well? I mean, it's a Harvest Moon video game, so I think it's probably not possible for your child to die. So I'm gonna go with yes. I almost dropped that berry. That was kind of close. Always need addition when the goddess is available. Yeah, I agree. It's always fun. Yeah. Speaking of confession scenes, when we see Katie's at which you get one, you can get one confession scene after from someone after you save the valley, and we will see Katie's, and that'll be fun. Since we are doing K contest and gonna have Katie maxed out by then, we will see her confession scene after we get the scene that indicates we saved the valley, and it's very similar to the end of the K contest in in Save the Homeland. So some of you might know the brutality that awaits us, the violence coming our way. And let me tell you, it's even better than the Save the Homeland version. just you wait, Heinz. She straight up she winds up for it in this one. It looks even more impactful. It's very funny. Like it cracks me up every time. Well, I mean, it's not really intentional, but yeah. it's more accidental, really. I was about to go to bed. Don't know why. Lurking and probably snoozing. Yeah, yeah. I don't blame you. It is the late shift. So, but thank you for the good luck. And there's Blue Heart for Katie. Oh, you're at work right now? No, cool. So you'll be up all night. Nice. Well, at least some people will see the full run. Let's see. Well, it is an odd numbered day, so we won't miss a harvest if we leave those two alone there. So I think we'll leave those right where they are to get back to 5 and 5. So I'm not showing up by Katie late half the days and early the other half the days. Oh, yeah, took sleeping meds already? Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, that was close. Fireworks. So, okay, so this is the last day before the rainy season because of the fireworks tonight, which we won't see. Fireworks have been fireworks are cool, like visually in this game, but like as an event, it's kind of disappointing in this game, like because as far as I've seen, there's no real way to like ask someone to watch them with you. Like there's no actual like event tied with it. It's just like at nighttime you can see the fireworks from your farm. So it's kind of, like I said, the fireworks look cool, but yeah, just I don't know. I'm underwhelmed at like as an event. Right, yeah, it's true. Like at least there are like a couple of actual like festival events in this, where Save the Homeland's pretty lacking in that regard, from what I remember. Yeah. Alright, so now we got the rainy season, so we're pretty much just harvesting and going to bed. But we do have to pay attention, because on the 24th, we want to incubate that egg. Oh, I just realized something too. Oh, heavy rain, that's not good. That might kill some of these guys. When I bought the milker from Lewis, I was trying to remember. I thought there was like maybe one other thing that I wanted to buy, and there was, and that being the bell. So I'll have to buy that at some point. It's not super important for the chicken, because I can because I can pick up the chicken and move it, and because I'm only getting one chicken soon, and I can just pick them up and move them. But I'll definitely want it later on when I have cows. It looks like the heavy rain did take out one plant. Which is not bad. It's the 23rd, I think? Yeah, okay. One is very much better than 3, yeah. Let's run over here first, so I don't forget. Yeah, that's the other weird thing is, your animal area has like its own, loading zone, if you would. Speaking of things I haven't bought yet, chicken feed probably would be an okay idea. I was thinking I could probably do that on the 30th, since that's when I'm selling tomatoes, which is definitely when I'll buy the bell. But I can't buy chicken feed on the 30th because it's a Thursday. So I'll have to do that on a different day, which will be fine, because he opens at 8, so I'll just run over there on a different day. So the little requirements in order to get, you have to save the valley in order to get married. So that's one thing, and then also you have to like you also have to get like house upgrades and stuff. You have to buy like several house upgrades. You need to buy either the dog house, the chicken coop upgrade, or the barn upgrade, which we're gonna do the dog house because it's the least amount of lumber and the cheapest. And we don't need any of those upgrades. But buying one of those upgrades unlocks the kitchen, and then you have to buy the kitchen. And then in part 2, which is year 3, which starts in year 3 after you save the valley, you can then buy like an extra bed. And then once you have the extra bed and you've seen the this cutscene with Chester where he says, "Hey, you should probably get married." Then yeah, then that'll unlock the ability to buy a blue feather. Got ourselves a hensert. Alright. Okay, so yeah, today I'll buy some chicken feed. Just make sure I have some. Oh, full moon berry. All right, cool. Yeah, it'll definitely be 8 o'clock by the time I get over to Bob's Ranch already, so that works out. Yes, I am, Heinz. I wish I had a PS TV. Oh, where's Katie? She's not over here. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna track her down. I forget where she goes. Yeah. Right, yeah. A re-release would be really good. But yeah, I wish I could, I definitely wish I was playing a more, quote-unquote legit version of this, and as opposed to emulator. Because I'm not a fan of using the emulator for speedruns, but why is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, I just wasted a lot of time. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was a big old waste of time there. That's too bad. Not a huge waste of time, but I wasted a little bit of time. That's why I couldn't find Katie. And what? That was the day of the summer horse race. Which I should have known. Tried setting up streaming through your PSP and it's a huge pain. Yeah, see that's the thing. That's I wouldn't get a PSP. I would get a PS TV. But unfortunately, they're pretty expensive now. Yeah. Forgot that was a thing, yeah. Yeah, that's the way I would do it, because I guess that would be easier. But should go to bed before you pass out again. See what else. Sounds good, Rena. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. My next run is at a more reasonable hour for the American audience, so thank you. Good luck. Chicken feed, don't know how much I'll need. We'll just buy like a lot because it's so cheap. Probably won't need that much. Hope I don't need that much. Okay, so it's the 29th, so these tomatoes won't yield anymore, so I don't need to bother watering them. Those one more time. Cheap. Again, parsley is probably killing it on affection, but I'm not really counting. I'm not really tracking his affection in my head or anything, so I'm just giving him stuff. Probably get away with just talking to him, but he's straight up gone like almost the entire fall though, so usually if I don't gift him too many times and I just kind of talk to him when fall comes around and he's not there, I get anxious, so. Okay, so summer 30. So today we want to sell off our tomatoes. And also, we'll buy that bell too, since we never did that. And then to kill time, we'll chop these down so I don't have to tomorrow. And it shouldn't rain because it's a dry season, so it shouldn't rain on me. So like this, so doing this shouldn't bite me in the butt. I don't remember if it even can rain in the dry season. It might straight up not be possible, but I don't recall. Yeah, I think Desert or somebody told me that the PS TV used to be a lot cheaper, but then they did something, like they figured out how to, like, I don't know, like hack it or whatever. Like something happened where it's like that made it suddenly like now they're way more valuable to people. Oh, speak of the devil. Desert, did you see I named my chicken after you? Yeah. I missed the boat, yeah. Missed the boat on the PS TV. Thought it was because they discontinued making it. That could likely be a factor as well, yeah. Yeah, scarcity could certainly be one of the issues as far as that goes. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew Desert wouldn't know what I meant. Alright, so we're gonna go to the villa, sell off the rest of these tomatoes. Let's see how many I ended up with. If I even needed to sell them the first time after the tragedy that was 3 of my plants dying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I ended up with a little more. I ended up with more than 100. Not like a lot, but not a lot more than 100. But I did end up with more than 100. Okay, so unfortunately we can't buy the flowers that we want to have tomorrow until it's actually fall. So I actually could have probably bought this bell tomorrow as well, but I know he's open now, so we'll do it now. Okay. That little extra load. Okay. Oh, it did rain today. Oh no. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. That's a bummer. Is it not the dry season anymore? Yeah, check that out. I could have used the bell there, but I want to pick him up anyway. Whoop. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I should have checked the weather. Then I shouldn't have chopped down those. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'll just rehoe it tomorrow. Let's buy the. See, what day is it? Okay, we're fine then. Yeah, let me check this calendar. Oh no, it's not the dry season. Okay then. All right. See ya, parsley. Almost said basil again. Little Henzer. There he goes. I'll plant 3 alfalfa. Alright, now check this out. So, these mineral crystals that I mined earlier, you can put them on crops to, like, make them, like, better or whatever. And we're doing that with the alfalfa specifically, because if you feed mineral alfalfa sprouts to a chicken or a cow with high enough affection, the next day they will, for sure, give you a golden egg or milk. For sure. Also, you get more affection from doing it too. Yup. It has to be mineral alfalfa sprouts too. The regular ones, it doesn't work with like regular alfalfa. Okay, no full moon berry. It's just roulette, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying it's pretty nice. Yeah, when I found that out, I was like, oh man, that's huge. Great, so I'll definitely use that too if and when I get around to all event pass. See, I haven't tested it thoroughly. I think they also have to have like a a certain level of affection before it'll work. I don't think it'll just straight up work at 0 affection, but. Right. We want Mist Bloom, I think? Yeah. How many Mist Bloom do I want? I don't know. Let's see. How much more affection do I really need with Katie is the question. Okay, let's say like 2. That's probably like way more than enough. I don't even know if I'll be able to grow that many by the end of the season, but. Oh yeah, that's way over. I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong in my head. That's way overkill, actually. I think. I'll see, now I'm second guessing myself. I don't know. Whatever. I'll be fine. This is fine. I should just have like a specific number written down. But oh well. Can I let my chicken outside? Yeah, we're okay. Okay, so my first required event happens outside the house in good weather between fall 13 and okay, we're good. Between fall 13 and 17. And I need Katie at 30 friend points, which she'll be at easily. And I need to have met Gwen, which I did, and I need an animal at 50 friendship points. Which this one should be like. Yeah, we're good. We'll be good on that. Like, we'll easily be that high. Just because they get like 5 or 6 a day just from being left outside when it's sunny or cloudy. Okay. Oh, he's all grown up, or she, I guess. I don't think you get an egg the first day it's all grown, though. Oh, too bad that if that rain came one day later, I would have tested. Oh no, never mind. I couldn't test given alfalfa yet, anyways, since none of it's grown in yet. Never mind. And actually, like, yeah, the first, like, there's several events I can do right away on the 13th once I do once the first one happens. Yeah. Alright. Chicken I'll probably mostly ignore because even though it has an egg available for me to pick up, it's not really worth the time to go over there and get it. Like, I'm probably going to get over outside Katie's before she shows up, but going to get that egg does still slow me down because it's 2 extra loading zones, which, like, stop the clock and stuff, so... Say that and then I pick that thing up. Alright. Okay, those look like they came in, so that's cool. Yeah, so those flowers, we're only growing these flowers because they're a loved gift for Katie. I'll actually harvest all of them and harvest, replant, and water all of them today, which will mean getting to Katie a little bit later, but I'll just kind of take that opportunity to also gift Wallace then too, because he'll probably be outside by the time I'm done with all this. I'll go visit the chicken then too, because why not? Extra affection point for picking it up, and I get an egg. I suppose I could check for the full moon berry, even though picking them up's not as crucial anymore that I have those flowers. Yeah, at this point I'll wait for Wallace to come out. Instead of seeing extra loading zone. Let's go Wallace. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely very, very strange behavior. Fork, fork. Speaking of which. Yeah, that alfalfa takes a minute to grow. Will I get? I'll have to think about that. Will I get it all grown before the end? Oh, probably. I'm sure it will. I would have ran into that issue earlier if that was the case, but yeah. I'm like, oh no, am I gonna get it all grown in before the end of the season if I only do 3 tiles at a time? So I'm planning on growing 9 of them. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Still grab those full moon berries though, when I can, since I have time. Alright, cool. Alfalfa's done. They make it pretty easy to notice when the alfalfa's done too, because the soil discoloration caused by the mineral crystal is gone once they're fully grown in. So even if you can't tell by the look of the plant if it's ready to be harvested or not, you just know because the soil is back to normal. Mist bloom seeds, alfalfa seeds. Alright, and mineral crystal. No, it's the same. A full moon berry is the same as the flowers I have now. Oh no, we're too early in the run to chug. I probably shouldn't. He's probably... Wallace is probably good to go at this point, but we got close enough to 8 that I'm like, alright, we'll wait a few seconds to gift him here. Oh, it's locked? Okay, I wasn't trying to go in the door. At least I didn't throw the herb, I guess. What's this? Oh, you're right, it's the Harvest Festival today. Which Kay is going to ask me to go to. Okay, so, Harvest Festival. I have not, like, researched this. I have not timed this. Well, I'm pretty sure from testing, from just kind of counting, basically, from counting affection, that the dancing with someone at the Harvest Festival gives 10 affection. What I haven't timed like how long the festival takes though, so I don't know if it's actually worth doing. I suspect it's probably not. Like it's probably faster to just do like, you know, 2 or 3 extra like regular affection days. Because the event does take a little bit of time. But here's the thing. We're gonna do it anyway because fun. Because I am allowing myself to have a little bit of fun while trying to go fast. Yeah, that's a good point. It said locked while the door was still open, which is kind of funny. So get to see this fun little song and dance number here. Yeah, you're kind of starting to see already like how long it takes just from that like intro, how long this event takes. And then the actual dancing. So you can see why I did this, because it's pretty funny. Also, you get to see the 5 OG girls. I think if you attend this without high enough affection to dance with anybody, it just, you see, I think Aurelia's there, and you just see, like, those 6 girls dancing then. I haven't really checked in on my chicken in a minute, but that's fine. That's the other thing too, is like, oh yeah, guys don't dance. The guys in this game don't dance at that festival. Yeah, it's which is kind of lame. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not yet, like, kind of checking... Oh, there's, yeah, green heart. If you're wondering why I'm not really checking on my chicken to see if I have golden eggs, like, it's not really worth it to, because I have to keep the chicken through one rainy season anyway. So it's definitely going to be inside on a number of days. So I can just, when that comes around, I can just, you know, feed the chicken, you know, mineral alfalfa sprouts and get it guaranteed. And actually, I'll try doing one right now. We'll see if the old chicken's high enough yet. And even if it's not, at least that'll give affection. All right. Now tomorrow's the first day that this one scene can happen, but it has to be good weather though. So we'll see. Has to be no rain. Yeah, here we go. And I can match through that because the default answer is the right answer. Now, she was asking me to look for my grandmother's recipe, so that's why I came back inside, and now I have it. So there we go. Alright. And instead of using the bell here, I'm just going to go ahead and go inside to grab the chicken because we got to check this egg. Yep, it's golden. Feed it mineral alfalfa sprouts, get golden egg. Easy. Yep. And it's like the same amount of, and like from a money perspective too, it's like the same amount of extra money whether you like use it on chickens or you use it on cows, because you know, egg sells for 50, golden egg sells for 150, large milk sells for 300, golden milk sells for 400, so it's like a 100, you know, bump either way. It's probably not really worth it just from a money standpoint, though, because, like, oops, okay. Because, like, yeah, because it costs you a mineral crystal, and you have to grow the sprout itself, so, like, that's probably not really worth, but... Alright, so I got two more events I'm gonna knock out today, but they don't happen till afternoon. First one happens outside the cafe afternoon, and the other one happens in the cafe. So, whoops. Not mean to do that. There we go. There you go. And yeah, and here we'll take advantage of Ronald. Another thing about that part-time work, which is worth noting, is I think all the part-time works give, like, +2 affection for the person you're doing it with. I think Desert told me. So, like, that being the case, that can be really helpful for routing if you need affection for the certain people. And you're utilizing those part-time works anyways. Oh, right, I gotta do the other event first. I probably should have just went inside the cafe and re-exited. Would have been a little quicker. Oh well. Should be Gwen here, yeah. She's like kind of not really being very supportive of Katie's endeavors right now. And so now from this point onward until, like, you can start giving her golden eggs and milk. And you don't actually give them to her like a gift. Like, she'll kind of take them from you, basically, automatically, if you have them. What do we do to save the homelands? Well, in this run, what I'm doing is I'm completing 3 event chains. One of them is the Katie's Cake contest, which is another one is the 100-year cherry tree that is related to parsley and Tim, mostly parsley. Well, you can kind of pick which one you want to focus on, really, but parsley's easier by a lot. And then also the True Harvest Festival, and that one also you have an option. You can either build up Woody, Wallace, or Martha's affection, and the old people. And there's like a series of events you can do to complete those. And so the 100-year cherry tree is actually like a nature preserve event. But the other two are tourist spot events. And by completing at least 3 events, most of which being tourist spot, we will, at the when we get through the 2 years here, we will get the tourist spot ending, where the valley is, where they decide to, the valley is too much of a tourist spot to bulldoze. So. Okay, yeah, see there I'm giving her a golden egg. Like a prompt comes up after you talk to her, and yeah, you just hand her a golden egg. Then you do that twice, you do that with milk twice, and then she's done. There's also, you can also, save the homeland just by having a lot of money, but that is far less interesting. Yeah, right. Okay. Rain here is fine, because like I said, gives us an excuse to feed the chicken mineral alfalfa sprouts and get a golden egg. You can still get them randomly. You don't have to give the mineral alfalfa sprouts to get the golden items, but it's nice to guarantee them. Right, so I can scroll on my notes there that I knocked out all those events. Oh, I did not mineral crystal those alfalfa plants that I planted there. Oh, whoops. Should have used the bell. So I don't have to pick the chicken up, put it down, and pick it up again, but that's fine. Another golden egg. Do you have any more gems for... Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that reminder. I remembered on my own, but I still very much appreciate you reminding me of that. Because I almost forgot all about that. The mineral crystals on there. Yeah. See, after you just talk to her or whatever, like this prompt comes up, golden egg again. And that's all you do, to actually give her the golden eggs and milk. You don't want to actually hand them to her like you would a regular gift, because it doesn't work that way in this game. So now she's got both of the golden eggs she needs. And golden milk will come later. No, she needs 2. Yeah, it's 2. That's why, like, the first time you give her one, it's just set. The first time you get the prompt, it'll say golden egg, and the second time it'll say golden egg again. And then after that, it won't prompt you again, even if you have golden eggs on you. And yeah, it's 2 eggs and 2 milk. Although if you haven't given her either yet, and you have both, you'll get to pick which one to give her. But so it seems like you waited until a bit late. No, I didn't wait. I didn't wait. This is just when it starts. Like the first required event for K contest, the first one that's actually required to do, happens between fall 13 and fall 17 of year 1. Like, you have to do it. Like, that's when it triggers. If you meet the requirements, it'll trigger on one of those days when you leave your house. Yeah, after you see the scene that's outside your house when she comes and asks you about it, then you have to you have to get the grandmother's recipe, and then there was the scene with Gwen outside of the cafe. That's what actually required too. You have to see that one next. And then there's the scene that was inside the cafe where you give her, and in order to trigger that, you have to have grandmother's recipe. And in that scene, it shows you giving her the recipe, and you guys talk about it and stuff. And after that, then you can start giving her the milk and eggs. So, like, the earliest you can give her any golden milk or eggs is fall 13. Like, you literally can't do it before that. But you do have to give her, there is a time limit. Like, if you don't give her the golden milk and eggs before a certain amount of time, you won't be able to finish the story. She gets a special boost. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. She might. I'm wondering if in this game golden eggs and golden milk are a loved gift for her, because they actually might be. Yeah, they probably that might be one of the reasons. They might have changed how it works, possibly because of that. Because maybe they considered that like an exploit and they wanted to get rid of that. I don't know. Yeah. Also, I don't really have any idea if giving her the golden milk and eggs, just due to how it functions in this game, I have no idea if doing it actually provides any extra affection or not. It might not even give any affection at all. It might just be like, you have to do this for the plot anyway, so I don't know. So yeah, not 100% sure. Yeah. Hey, we got some rain. I'll take it. It's probably the rainy season now. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah. I have to keep the reason why I haven't sold the chicken yet, even though I have like the I got the golden eggs out of the way, is because there's one of the K contest events. Actually, the next one I have to do, is whoops, happens between winter 9 and 13. And one of the requirements, in addition to Katie needing 40 affection, is I need an animal with 80 affection or higher. So, I'm keeping the chicken until then. And then I'll sell it before winter's rainy season. And then after winter's rainy season, I'll get myself a cow. And then and then there's an event later on that also requires like requires really high animal affection, and the cow will help me satisfy that requirement. So yeah, I kind of tried to plan it out so like I could try not to have animals through rainy seasons as much as I can, but it was tricky. Alright. Even though some of these are probably going to get washed away, I'm going to plant anyways because I'm pretty sure I have like extra seeds, so I don't want to take advantage of this rain. These seeds are cheap anyhow. Oh, am I out? Did I run out already? No. Wow, I thought I bought a lot. Oh well, I probably shouldn't have used those then. Oh, I chewed through those quick. Yeah, I guess they have I guess with how short their growth is. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, the rainy season is kind of great, but it's not great for animals. Okay, so 2 of them stuck. 2 out of 5. I did buy 40 of them, yeah. I hope that's enough to get through, but it should be. If it's not, I can just always give her like other random stuff too. Like, yeah. This will be the last day of the rainy season. We got the horse race. How those doing? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like the rainy season, when I'm kind of growing stuff that's not renewable plants, it kind of makes the rainy season can kind of mess me up there too. Like like it's totally all good with the when it comes to the like tomatoes or whatever, because they're a renewable crop. So by the time you get to the rainy season, they're like fully grown. You're not when you harvest them, you're not replanting or anything like that. It's just all good. But yeah, with harvesting and replanting, it's not great. Yeah, you can, but like there's a chance the seeds will get washed away. Yeah. Like those two I planted while it was raining, but I planted 5 while it was raining and the other 3 washed away, so. So, yeah. Alright. Hey, Parsley's back. Better than ever. Alright, we're gonna start skipping some days here since we just don't really have a lot to kill time with in the mornings. And I know I have like plenty of days to get Katie where she needs to be before the end of the run, before we get to the end of part 1 anyway. So Katie warned me about Funland Company cooking up a scheme. Okay, now today is Katie's birthday, so we will go see Katie today. Because she'll get like, we give her a loved gift and it'll give like 10 points. Well, I think 11 with the talk point probably, but not 100% sure about that. Hey, what's up, Ludra? Yeah, Aim, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. That's 29th. There should be a full moon berry for sure, right? Because it's like literally a full moon at night. It should just be guaranteed at that point, I think. And yellow heart she is. Okay. Hey, wintertime. Ooh, the first mecha event, which we are not doing. Now, I should mention that, like, if we were going for like really, if we were going for like really fast, high risk strats for getting married, what we would want to do is we would want to do all of the mecha events, because if you do all the mecha events and get and save up 50 grand, which you could theoretically do very quickly using the horse race RNG. you could lost train of thought. Yeah, but if you do all the mecha events and get best ending, you still have to have the 50 grand in order to get best ending, but she doesn't actually take it from you. Like, you get to keep your money. So then you still have your money for buying, like, your house upgrades and stuff. After that. So that's like the really fast. So that's like the fast way to do it. But relies on some RNG. So. Also, like, by far the fastest way to get lumber that you need for the house upgrades is also through through the horse race, through buying it through the horse race rather than chopping it yourself. So it's kind of a double whammy. I'm gonna attend a horse race to get my lumber though. But I'm not gonna bet on any of the races. I'll have enough money where I won't need to, and I don't need 50 grand because I'm not using any of those endings. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is if you have 50 grand at the end of the day, at the end of sorry, not the end of the day, the end of the run, the end of part 1. But you didn't do like all the mech events or whatever, like you buy, then like you get the ending where you buy the deed from the town and you actually lose that 50 grand. Which is kind of a bit of an oversight on their part, I think. Like, I feel like if you've done the events necessary to trigger either nature preserve or tourist spot, that should take priority over, like, you having to pay 50 grand, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have to lose that money if you've, you know, met the requirements to do to get one of those other endings. Like I can understand, you know, the quote unquote best ending where Alice stays and she doesn't make you take and actually pay the money. I can see that taking priority, sure, why not? But like, yeah, the other variations of the Alice have 50 grand at the end of the run ending taking priority over a tourist spot in nature preserve, I'm not fond of. I feel like that was an oversight. Alright. So yesterday we got this deep forest lumber from Woody, and now we're giving it to Parsley today. For some reason those events have to happen like at least one day apart. Yeah, that's part of the 100-year cherry tree event chain. Okay, so now our next event happens outside our house between the 9th and the 13th, if the weather is good, if it's not raining or snowing. And it's a Monday. Cool. So that's the event we were looking for. Which means, and that was the event we were looking for that requires like an animal. So now we can sell this chicken. Chicken has done its job. was of wonderful service to us. You know, I do have a scene coming up kind of soon. Like, it can happen as early as the 15th. That happens inside the cafe. Theoretically, I could wait to sell my chicken until then, because then, like, you know, kind of kill a couple birds with one stone there. But you know, that could very well backfire on me, because if it rains or snows, then I'm putting, you know, then I'm having to put it inside and feed it and stuff like that. It's just no. We're just gonna get rid of it right away. Also, that might be when is the rainy season in winter? It's kind of like in the middle. It's kind of more in the middle as opposed to toward the end. I think. I don't really remember. All right. Okay. Sell Henzert. Go. It's 17th through the 21st. Whoops. You just woke up. Yeah, I know. I know, game. Alright. Little scene with Wallace. This is not required, but it's part of the Brew Harvest Fest. But it's an optional scene. Yeah, it would be pretty bad if it was after the 8th in this game, since they have a scene that can only happen between the 9th and the 13th that requires good weather. They usually don't screw you over like that. They don't have the placement of events where it's like, oh, you need good weather, but it can only happen in the rainy season. They don't do that to you. Rudolph, so that must be the 14th. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now okay, so my next event can happen between the 15th and the 20th. Well, I'm putting out the 16th because the cafe is closed. It happens inside the cafe. I'm not going to do it today because Ronald's Bakery is closed on Sundays, and I can't use his part-time work to fast forward the clock. So we'll wait for Tuesday. And it looks like I don't need the weather to be good, so... Which it probably won't be because it's now the rainy season. Yeah. Not much to do here but sit. Talk to him, I suppose. I wish I had like splits and stuff, so I kind of know how I'm doing on time. Yeah, the Winter Tune's good. Yeah, I love that snowman too. I'm actually not even running my own timer right now. I usually do. I usually have my own going, but I didn't even bother. I guess I'll grab this. Why not? I doubt at this point I'll run out of items to give to people, but maybe I'll sell them at some point. Maybe I'll sell my extra stuff at some point. Who knows? Oh, that one wasn't good. Okay, so then we got another event happening inside the cafe between Winter 20 and Winter 21. Once again, does not require the weather to be good, but I'm gonna wait for good weather because I think the 21st is still the rainy season. Another mecha event that Tim's warning me about. Well, it's actually snowing today, though not raining. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I do actually have the stream up. I have an abundance of screens, so I do actually have the stream up. Okay. Now, what day of the week we have? Okay, we have Saturday. Saturday in the rain, though. I have till the 25th. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I'll yeah, I think in my practice runs I was doing this event like a little later. Oh, that's right. That's right. This is actually a little monkus because we got 2 Sundays in a row coming up here. I'm gonna save it. I mean, it's fine. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to buy a cow while it's raining and put it inside, but I guess. Because, yeah, because interesting thing about this game, what they do is on Winter 23, they have an event called Liar's Day. And it's a Sunday, even though the previous day was also Sunday. And what that does is I believe the reason why they did it is so that each date on the calendar falls on the same day of the week every year. Okay, so yeah, so the 25th I can do this event. that's when we're doing it, because it's actually the reason why we waited until the last day is because it's actually sunny and not a Sunday or a Monday. So like, you know, yeah. So like everything's open and we're all good. Oh yeah, there's like an absurd amount of forage over here in the winter. Yeah, the 28 day seasons was a simpler solution to that. But yeah. Yeah, that threw me off the first time it happened. I was like, wait, what like, and then I realized like, oh, Liar's Day, like that's what, you know. Why is it a whipping sound? No. I guess they figured that forageables are great for when a problem comes along. It's a whooshing sound. Whoosh. How's it going, Grow Up? Okay. Why am I here? Buy a cow. That's why. Demu. You're here, so you're doing fantastic then. All right. That's good news. Classic. Right. So before I forget, and so I don't have to come back here later, I'm gonna let this cow outside. What the heck's my bell? Do I have it equipped already? I do. Pretty good run for the gray airship. Nice and relaxing. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I like about the runs I do in this game is that they're actually pretty chill. They're not too bad. They're not, you know. It can be a little stressful sometimes with the events and their deadlines, and then it's like, oh no, I need good weather for this event, and it rained a couple of days. Like, oh no, you know, like it can get a little dicey, but for the most part, it's pretty chill. Yeah, it's weird. Like when I practiced this run and the other run that I'm doing tomorrow, like both of them were like, oh, so I guess it's kind of funny how both of them ended up being like, oh, I guess it's like a 5-hour estimate for both of them. And the one I'm doing tomorrow isn't even a marriage run either. Kind of funny. Oh, cake's still no good. All right, here we go. Well, this is probably like overkill at this point, but what am I planning tomorrow? Well, I haven't said yet what it is. It's not like anything like too amazing. I just like thought it'd be fun to like not say. Me, let it be a surprise. Oh man, okay, first day, and I'm already having to put the cow inside. Amazing, thank you, game. Very cool. I'm actually kind of tempted to feed him a mineral alfalfa sprout, even though it's a baby, just for the affection. And because I don't have any hay cut yet. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I have an abundance. Alright. Yeah, like I said, it's not like anything crazy. It's just it's also not something that's like on the leaderboards or probably not going to be, but it's just kind of like it's kind of a little fun thing that I kind of a little fun thing that I cooked up. Alright. Okay. Alright, back to sun. Yeah, okay, we'll just not, yeah. I thought about, like, maybe cutting some grass and going to visit Katie today, but nah. Okay, the next events I have to do start on spring 6. Okay. Forget how many days it is before, like, the cow can be milked. I feel like it's not very many. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go see. Not that I necessarily, like, want to start milking her right away, because it's, yeah, she's still a baby. Because, like, she'll only give small milks to start with, and they don't sell for as much. Yeah. Oops. Sorry about that. Back to spring. Year 2. Hype. Now, let me go check on this cow. Oh yeah, it's an adult already. Alright, we'll cut some grass here. Do it first so that, like, when I visit my cow again, it's not, the sickle's not equipped. Yeah, small milk. Nice thing too is actually so medium milk is actually pretty good if you sell it to Ronald. I think if you sell medium milk to Ronald in spring, maybe some other season too, I don't really remember. But I'm pretty sure spring for sure. If you sell Ronald medium milk as a wanted item, it sells for $2.70, which, like, large milk sells for $300, so that's pretty dang good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably should just, well, see, now I don't know, because, like, I mean, I don't really want to milk my cow too much just yet, because it's only giving me small milk. But each time I go over there to milk it, if I talk to it and milk it, like, it's gaining affection, but, so, I don't know. I think we'll wait a little bit. Another mecha event, I think that's for. Alright, so... Oh. It rained, of course. Oh no. Yeah, it's kind of funny how they tie these events together, because like the day before that Spring 5 is when the like the wood cutting mecha event thing happens, and then this event can happen between Spring 6 and Spring 10, and it's, you know, oh, the 100-year cherry tree got chopped down, so like, yeah, they kind of tie a lot of that stuff together, which is really cool. Yeah, how many of those do I have left? 6? Okay, yeah, we're gonna try one. We'll see what happens, cause like, here will be a nice little test of it, because this cow is still giving me small milk, and I'm feeding her mineral alfalfa sprouts. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting a gold milk for doing that tomorrow, but it'll be a fun little experiment anyway. Okay, so technically I can do like the first event for the True Harvest Fest quest chain today, but you can do like part 2 of the event on the same day, but you need good weather. So like I'll just kind of wait until a better day for that. As long as okay, I have until the 11th, so you're curious how low the affection can be, yeah. Yeah, I think the affection, I think they still have to be in the affection range where like, oh, what? What? No. Get out of here. That's absurd. What? Oh, that's so broken. That's so broken. That's crazy. Like, cause they're jumped from small milk to gold, so that made giving the cow the mineral alfalfa sprouts like way more worth. Oh, that's insane. I did not think that would happen. Well, I need one more gold milk, but yeah, like, that's interesting. Well, I can't sell my cow yet because for 2 reasons. One, I'm using the milks for money, and 2, I have one more event coming up where I need an animal with 200 affection. I have one more. I have a required scene that needs an animal with 200 affection. So, and yeah, then back to small. That's crazy. But yeah. So I need to keep the cow, anyways. But right. But like, here's the thing though, that's still interesting for other runs, because say like for all event paths, for example, like if you're doing a run where you're doing all the events, You don't have to worry about that animal affection thing because you're gonna have a horse. Like the whole, like almost the whole playthrough, you're gonna have a horse, right? So you don't have to. So like you already don't really have to worry about that. Because thanks to the horse. So you could. So I mean, you can buy gold milk from like horse races. So, but like you could if you wanted to buy a cow, wait a week for it to grow up, put it inside, feed it the 2 mineral alfalfa sprouts, get your 2 large milks, and then sell it and be done with it. Like you could do it that way too, which would be kind of nuts. Yeah. So now we're at medium, which is good. Because the mediums, as long as I sell them to Ronald before the end of spring, the mediums sell for a good amount too. So yeah, right, yeah. But like I said though, I mean, with all event paths, you're probably using the horse race to get that 50 grand, and you'll probably and it doesn't take very many extra medals to just kind of, buy 2 golden milks at the horse race, so. Although, there's still the golden eggs, though. You can still buy a chicken as soon as it grows up, feed it the sprouts. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna save there just in case I get rain. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Whew. That scared me. Okay, I have events I gotta do. I have events I have to do. Can't just be like going to bed like that. Force a habit. Talk to Katie, go to bed. Okay. So yeah, so like that could be useful. Like I said, the way I have what I'm doing right now routed, I wouldn't, that wouldn't really change how I'm doing it because I'm using the animals to hit those event requirements. But yeah, there's other applications for it for sure. Okay, so we gotta go inside the cafe today. And then, yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, even in just like a casual run or whatever, just keeping your cows inside, keeping like a new cow inside, and feeding it the sprouts instead of leaving it outside, and just getting golden milk instead of small milk is it's pretty nutty. Pretty hot strats. Like it's like I was saying earlier, it's probably not worth the trouble to go from, regular eggs to golden eggs. It's probably not worth the trouble to go from large milk to golden milk, but if you're going from small milk to gold, like, yeah. Yeah. Because you have to do the mineral, because you have to use the mineral crystals on them. Like you can't just grow the regular alfalfa sprouts. You have to use the mineral crystals on them. So. But yeah, that's kind of that's certainly something. I'll tell you that. Okay. Here's a scene I was looking for. Here's the first required scene for True Harvest Fest. We're gonna knock out a lot of scenes like today and tomorrow for True Harvest Fest. No, shoot. Oh man, I almost screwed up. I actually canceled before I said yes. Go to sleep though. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but I would have been annoyed with myself. It wouldn't have screwed me over or anything. But I wanted to trigger this scene before I go to bed. Where you find remnants of the old goddess statue. Because one of the things they want to do to kind of like turn the Harvest Festival into the true Harvest Festival is make a new goddess statue. Or I guess at first they were like wanted to find the old one, but they end up making a new one. Spoiler alert. Harvest Goddess Festival today. It's really funny if like all the girls like you enough, like you just get like food after food after food that day. It's kind of funny. And the sushi or whatever the heck it is that Gwen gives you. Desert Desert said looks like the Adidas logo, which is really funny to me. I should have done this yesterday too, since I had time to kill. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to the carpenter area, then to the villa, and then to the cafe. Okay, so we can start heading on out there. We probably killed more time than we need to with all those stops. Re-equip the milker so I don't like attack my cow on accident tomorrow. Not that that's ever happened. What up, Gwen? Oh, does this even trigger today? It is Thursday. This might not trigger today. Okay, it did. Okay. Now over to the villa. This timing actually worked out pretty well. Villa I can't get into until 8, but we timed that pretty well. A few seconds early. Could maybe have chopped one more thing of grass. Yeah, because I'm probably going to get to the cafe before noon anyways, so I could have killed a little more time. Well, we'll see. I should... While I'm here, I should sell some stuff, though, to Ronald. Sell off the small milks, which sell for 130. I don't need eggs. Sell off all my eggs. Sell those. Medium milk sells for 200 normally. Whoops. But I think they're a wanted item right now. Yeah, see, you can sell them for 270 right now as a wanted item. So that's better. Yeah. One mineral alfalfa sprout goes from giving you a small milk that sells for 130 to a gold milk that sells for 400. How about that? Cool. Okay. Okay. So the next event I have to do is like the cherry tree event, which is oh yeah, this is actually not required, but this is you don't have to see this one to finish the event, which is weird. Which just seems weird that this would be a required one, because how else would you know? But or that this it seems weird that this would be an optional one, but or maybe it is required. I just don't have it written down because it happens automatically. I don't know. Whatever. But that's where you find out how to get the Moondrop Essence. That could be what it was. It could be that it's just not in my notes because because if you do everything else, it's just straight up unavoidable. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I really don't need to be gifting parsley anymore. Probably. If it's not raining on his birthday, I'll give him one more gift on his birthday, but that's probably about all I'm going to do for him now. So... So next event on Spring 26. That's a cherry tree one. And then like the Moondrop duo I can do the evening of the 29th or the 30th of this month. My notes don't say if it has to be like good weather or not, which is weird. I don't know why my notes wouldn't include that. Maybe the I would have to think it does have to be good weather. Well, I guess that's the dry season, so maybe it's like just a non-issue. Yeah, that is the dry season, so maybe just like not not applicable. No idea. We do have 4 options, right? Or can we try the next day? Yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it would have to, in order for me to get screwed over, it'd have to rain, like, on the 29th and the 30th. So, like, you know, like, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that happening in the dry season? I think the odds of it raining once in the dry season is just 0, but I'm not sure about that. Since it's 4 full moon days per season. Oh yeah, well I actually no I can't do it. I mean it'd be cool if I could do it like tonight or on the 14th or the 15th, but I actually can't. It has to be the 29th or the 30th. That's just how the event works. Yeah, exactly, famous last words. You know how this works. You know how this goes. But yeah. I mean, unless the guide is wrong and I can like, for some reason do it, because I did get the, because that other scene did happen like before the 14th and 15th, so that'd be something to test, I guess. Not today, because it would eat up. Yeah, it would eat up too much of my time to test it now. But to like do that and have it not work would lose me quite a lot of time. So I'm not doing that. But yeah, that is interesting. There we go. Large milks now. Oh, I have to give before yeah, there's an event I have to do between summer 1 and 5 that requires me to have given the golden milk and eggs. But I'm not too worried about that because I have the spring rainy season coming up where I will have to put my cow inside, and so I'll get a golden milk from feeding it the sprouts inside before then. But I was just thinking like, oh, I've only given, it just occurred to me that I've only given one golden milk so far. I didn't give the other one yet, but it's a non-issue. It's Parsley's birthday today. Even though his affection is likely overkill at this point, we'll go ahead and give him a birthday gift. Almost missed her there. See, now you can kind of see why when I didn't really have like anything to do in the morning earlier, I was just like, you know, whatever. I wasn't terribly concerned about it, and I was just like giving, you know, because I was just like sleeping right away instead of visiting Katie, because yeah, there's a lot of days where I have stuff to do while waiting for Katie to walk out at 7 a.m. So now we're about to get a bunch of gold milks from feeding the rest of these sprouts during this rainy season. Oh yeah, see, I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you remember, but yeah, every run I do, Well, at least the ones where like I'm not actively involved in Bob's storyline. He shows up and is like, "Hey, there's stuff happening with the upcoming race, you know, whatever, you know, like," and then it doesn't rain, and it doesn't rain on spring 18. I don't know why. So yeah, I think that's one example of the game like forcing it to be sunny for whatever reason. Okay. Well, we got orange heart for Katie, and we gave her another gold milk, so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing though, like I feel like for this game, versus Save the Homeland, the timings of when specific scenes can happen are like more, or like have like shorter time windows, or like it's like a lot more rigid that way. So I don't really know that you could like kind of plan to like force them to happen on certain days, like well, and that too, Lines, yeah. The having to leave your house every day thing kind of makes you not really able to take advantage of that. Be neat if there was a character that didn't really like items but got a bonus from just talking to them more to balance it. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like it'd be kind of fun. Oops. Oh, that golden milk. You gotta love it. Yeah, I probably didn't need to save there, but that's okay. Ooh, that's some heavy rain. Yeah, see, like having to come over here to the barn like every time that rains. That's why I kind of tried to route around the rainy seasons. I wasn't able to do it as much as I wanted to, but like, but it is nice that though that I don't have a chicken or a cow at all, any animal whatsoever during the winter rainy season, even though like there's scenes before it and a scene after it that requires animal affection. So that was kind of nice that I was able to kind of work that out. He wants me to come to the horse race to race against the Funland people. Even though I don't have a horse, he'll lend me one. But we're not gonna do that. We're not doing the mech event, so we're not gonna do that. I do have to attend a horse race though for lumber. And kind of for money too, sort of. I actually don't walk away with very much more money, if any, than I walk in with, because I also buy lumber, but it's kind of goofy how that works out. All right. I think I'll try to sell the rest of like my medium milks and stuff on the same day that I do the like the full moon, or like I have to stay up till like 9 p.m. to do the moon drop essence or whatever. You know, I wonder if the dry season does go all the way to the 29th and 30th. I don't know, because the dry season starts, I think, the day of the horse race, so I'm not really sure about that, actually. Bianca from Rune Factory 1/Frontier. Yeah, that kind of sounds familiar. It's been so long since I played Rune Factory Frontier, but that sounds familiar. Let me see. Oh yeah. Wow, that's a long dry season. Okay. Yeah, Bob, still not helping you. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Look at that Arthur. Must be because it's his day off, because like he comes to see me on Spring 18, which is a Thursday, then like the day of the horse race itself, and then on Spring 25, which is also a Thursday. So I guess it's because he's off on Thursdays. I don't know. Katie's getting close. Almost wonder if I should kind of like purposely hold off on our limit. Yay, we planted a new cherry tree. A new 100-year cherry tree. He wants me to chop down the trees around it so it gets enough light, enough sunlight and stuff. I think. Or something like that. Come on now. Hey. Right here. There we go. Man, I still have some phone call for Sprouts yet. Well, I can't. I mean, I can't sell the cow until like after the summer rainy season, anyways. I don't think so. It's kind of a moot point. Proper way to cut down trees, huh? Oops, come on now. Hey, a random gold milk, how about it? We actually got a golden milk without forcing it. With the special feed. It can be done. I feel like I'm gonna get Katie like to Red Heart like way sooner than necessary. Like, cause we have another. I mean, in fall there's a whole nother like dance we could go to. She's got another birthday. We're probably not gonna even use any of that. Oh well. Do I even worry? I mean, it's a dry season. Do I even worry about the weather for this this upcoming event? I'll go. I'll go check the weather report, I guess, just for peace of mind. Sunny, good enough for me. You know what? I'm already inside. Let's go to bed. You know what? So tonight's the night. We're gonna do that. Gonna get that Moondrop Essence. Okay, so I probably want to do some part-time work. How do I want to go about that? Let me think. I could do the mining at 9, and then which takes a lot of time out. Or because I could do the mining, the wood cutting, and like the cooking, but I feel like the mining like takes out more time than the other two like combined almost. Like it's really OP. That might be easier. Yeah, I think I'll try. I think I'll try this in the mining because I think that'll just be better. Because the mining just pushes it so far. Whereas the other ones like don't as much, I don't think. Alright. Whoops. See how we're doing money-wise. Okay. We're okay. Alright, I'll just head to the mine. I think that'll be better. Fewer loading zones too. It was Wallace. I could have bugged him there, but I think he's doing really well on affection. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna take advantage of the fact that I have to wait a few more minutes to try to squeeze in a bathroom break here, and I will be right back. Ooh, got a little closer. Ports are all tangled down a little bit. Alright, we got it sorted. We're sorted. We're good now. Got that sorted out. Did I unmute? I did unmute. Okay. Use. We don't want to use. We want to milk. Almost chopped my cow again. That would have been bad. I mean, I say again, but I haven't done it today yet. I've done it before. Also, like, I don't know. I wonder if I think doing that event might give an affection boost too. Like the Moonjob Essence scene there. Well, she's still orange. Chester yelling at us about Earth Day and not to touch anything on the ground, but kinda, so I guess. I wonder, does that mean I can't, like, cut my grass? It might. It might. Because I have an inside the cafe scene coming up, and cutting the grass is one way I could kill time, but that doesn't let me. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Which is fine. I'll go on. I mean, I guess it'd be nice if I could kind of walk around and pick stuff up, but while waiting for the cafe to open, but nah. I'll just go ahead and get this scene out of the way anyway. So we got this one. Then we got the last. Then we got the last cherry scene on like a little over a week later. Then the last cake scene at the end of summer. And then like a couple more Harvest Fest scenes. But those like happen outside my house. So yeah, so I'm kind of like running out of well, I only had 2 milks to sell there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just did this. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so I'm kind of yeah, I'm almost out of like scenes I have to actually like go somewhere to trigger. This actually might be the last one. Or the rest of them all on. Yeah, the rest of them are all like outside my house scenes. This is the last one I have to actually like go somewhere to. Oh, I was gonna pick this up, but I can't because of Earth Day. Speaking of which, how many? I only have 7 mist blooms left. I mean, we're back into full moonberry season, so I'll run into those from time to time. I love this scene because Wallace bails, and then they're like, "Where'd he go?" And I forget what he says there, and I mashed through it too fast to read it, but like, it's something about like thinking we wanted privacy, which I think makes her embarrassed. All right. Let's see. How much money do I have? Okay. So that's the only other thing is I do need a decent amount of money yet. Let's see, how much money do I have versus how much do I need? And okay, so I need like another, need like a little over 5. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, just like from milking my cow, you know, daily from like now until when I'm able to sell it, I should have like enough money, I think. If I'm mathing that correctly, which I think I am. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll get enough money easy. I could even probably skip a little bit. Which I think probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, I mean, there's a legit chance I'll run out of Mist Blooms too, which would be kind of funny if I did. All right. Who's still awake? Who's hanging in there at this wee hour of the night? You just got back with some food. Nice. Okay. Still going good. Yeah. I think we're still on track here. We're still doing just fine. Let's lay down and hibernate. Too cold to another computer? That's fair. Oh, Amy's still on. That's nice. Just been watching the stream a while, I believe. Like well before I started my run. Alright, full moonberry saves me another Mist Bloom. It's kind of interesting how well the timing works out of like running over, milking one cow, and then running back over by Katie and then her walking out. Still awake, but you fell asleep for a while. Been lurking most. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like most of the people on the viewer list there are just lurking or maybe have it on in the background or maybe have it on but aren't even awake right now, like you know, that sort of thing. Which is totally okay. Excuse me. Yeah, we should be good. I don't think I'm gonna run out of good gifts, and even if I did, I could just give her whatever too. But I feel like she's got to be really close. I think I'm gonna like. I think I'm kind of ahead of schedule on affection and on money, so I'm just gonna like skip the random day here and there. We've done it. We've completed the 100-year cherry tree event path with that scene. So it'll show up on the like the balance sheet / like the save screen or whatever, the file screen. Under events, I'll show that off when I get a chance here. No, I definitely don't need to talk to Parse anymore. I already probably got his affection way higher than I needed to be, but now I really don't have to talk to him anymore. Oh yeah, you could barely see it right at the end there, but yeah, see on the events there, one of the boxes is filled. You got gold milk for me today, Demu? She does not. That's okay. I don't need any more gold milk to finish this run, so that's quite alright. Oh man, the full moon berries are popping off. The game knew. They're like, yeah, you're almost out of those mist blooms. We'll give you some full moon berries. So now I'm pretty sure I mean, She's gonna be Red Heart real soon, so I should be good to go, I think. Skip today. Try to pepper in some days where I don't do nothing. Let's race. Oh, the race is actually on the 27th. That's interesting. That's very strange. Okay. No big deal. You should complete at least 3 event passes to save the town, right? Yeah, if you don't do the whole hey just pay 50 grand thing, then yeah, you need 3 events. Other than yeah. Aside from, you know, the Mecha / Alice one. Yeah, I found out kind of accidentally on my own something that apparently like you and Mally already knew, and that's had already figured out at some point. And I just didn't see that information in the Discord because it's not anywhere else. That like the guides say you need 3 tourist spot. At least 3 tourist spot events to get the tourist spot ending, or at least 3 nature preserve events to get the nature preserve ending. But you don't. You just need 3 of any events of either variety, and whichever one you have more of, that's the ending you get. So you could do. And I'm actually doing 2 tourist spot and a nature preserve in this run. Yeah. Oh, and also the guide also incorrectly labels True Harvest Festival as nature preserve when it's really tourist spot, and that's actually how I figured it out, because I noticed that during the ending it doesn't mention anything about the true in the nature preserve ending. It doesn't mention anything about the True Harvest Fest, which I thought was strange, and that's actually how I eventually figured it out. I thought you only needed the money and not allow them to build a thing. Yeah, having the money is a different way of doing it. Yeah, yeah. There's a few different ways you can do it. The money's one of them. Ooh, is Katie available today because of that event that she just warned me about? I'm not really sure. I'll just go right back. I'll just won't even chance it because I have plenty of days to to max her out. Not worried. Yeah, I don't want but I need money for extensions, so and getting that much money would take a while. So, well, it wouldn't. It would take a while unless I, you know, got lucky at the horse races. But going the money route is actually the fastest way to save the value. But RNG. Yeah, it would actually be faster. I mentioned this earlier in the run. The fastest way to do this would actually be to just earn a little bit of money, not very much. Go to one of the horse races, you know, and bet on you know, a couple of the races, and just hope you get like a crap ton of medals, and then use those medals to buy the lumber you need for extensions, and to buy like just enough butter. You need like 99 butter and 11 fine cheese, something like that, to clear 50k. And then and then also you'd want to do all the mecha events. That way, when you get to the end, because if you do all the mecha events and have the 50k, then you get best ending, where Alice doesn't actually take the 50 grand away from you. If you don't do all the mecha events, you have to actually give her that 50 grand. Kind of annoying that horse race, but that ends up being fastest in a lot of games. Dude. Myself, Demo, and Deserts talk about that all the time. You have no idea. Like, we hate it so much. Yeah, very annoying indeed. So that's just like manipulate. Yeah. Or just like do something cursed, like, you know, reset over and over again. Well, that's another thing I wanted to tell you about. So, like, I read online from a certain someone had recommended buying, you know, the fine cheese or whatever at the horse races. Mentioned how, like, even without betting, you can make you can earn like a 20% profit even without betting, just by spending all your money on medals and then using those medals to buy fine cheese and then selling the fine cheese. Which I thought was strange, because if you do the same thing but with butter instead, you will get a 50% profit on your investment rather than a 20%. So I thought that was strange. I'm not really sure why the fine cheese was landed on there, because yeah, butter gets you more money per medal than the cheese does. Like fine cheese sells for, I think, 600 and costs 10 medals, so you get, you know, 60 per medal from it. And butter sells for 450 and it costs 6 medals, so it's like 75 per medal. So yeah, and medals cost 50. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there, but who did that math? But yeah, but butter's better. Although I will say this, so 99 butter actually doesn't get you to 50k. So you do have to like throw in like 11 fine cheese along with the 99 butter, but yeah, that's true. Like it's real easy, and I've done this too. It's real easy to like kind of have tunnel vision, you know, where you get like kind of one idea in your head, and then you just kind of sit on that one idea. Yeah. Like with Harvest Moon 64 with all photos, it took me a really long time to like kind of get myself to get away from like kind of like the safer strategies that I was doing, but you know, Desert and Demo eventually kind of talked some sense into me, and also I was struggling to PB anyways, and then so yeah, and I finally like tried doing some like riskier things, which ended up working out, which ended up being like less risky than I even thought, but it was riskier, and then like yeah, and then suddenly like I dropped my PB by like, you know, a lot. Like I think my PB is it's almost an hour lower than it was like a couple years ago because I started playing it smarter, you know. And I don't know why it's not raining today. I'm pretty sure I'm in the rainy season right now, and it's not raining today. I think I've changed farm strats 9 times in the last month. Yeah. Oh. Took a little nap. I think the run's going pretty well. I'm not really sure. I don't because I don't have like splits or whatever. So not really sure how I'm doing on time. Oh, I ran out of oh no. I ran out of good gifts for her. Oh well. That's fine. Ran out of Miss Bloom. Whoops. Well, that's kind of stings because like if I end up like needing to use her birthday or whatever, I don't have a loved gift to give her on her birthday. She's got to be like right there though. I'll probably just like ignore her until like the Harvest Fest and dance with her, and then like check in on her later after that. Also out of the mineral alfalfa sprouts, which is fine. They did their job. They did their job well. Alright. Probably, I probably have plenty of milks at this point. I haven't really been counting, but I know I was doing really well there. I mean, I have to, on the rainy days, I have to go run over and feed the cow anyways, so I might as well milk her to make sure I'm good to go on that front. Yeah, we should be in good shape here. Probably have more than enough grass too. We don't really have like a lot left to do. We gotta go to little races at some point though. But we don't really have too much left we gotta do. Alright, so if it doesn't rain tomorrow, this last cake event can actually happen tomorrow. But there has to be good weather, and it's still the rainy season tomorrow, so I don't think it'll happen. But tomorrow's actually the first day it can happen, though. Unfortunately, though, the Ronald supermarket will be closed tomorrow, so I can't really sell all these milks. I wonder, can I sell milk elsewhere? Can I, like, sell it at the villa or something? I don't know. I won't worry about it. Just because, yeah, it's a moot point anyway. Yeah, because, like, if I sold everything that I have, and if I was able to sell the cow today, which I'm not able to sell the cow today, I could theoretically go to the summer horse race while it's still fresh in my mind. But I still have the fall one. The fall one's still there. I just don't like how far away it is from everything else that I'm doing. That I'm paranoid that I'll like sleep through it or something. Villa, pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, it's. I'll just sell all my milk the same day I sell the cow. Okay. Horse race today, but we're not going to this one because we don't really have enough money to do what we need to do. Will not work. So yeah, I gotta go to the fall one. I'm not even gonna bother milking her. Alright, so now the 28th through the 1st, this last event can happen. Needs to be good weather, but it's the dry season now, so it's like for sure just gonna happen. I think it's the dry season. I don't know. Whatever. Here it is. And that's the cake contest complete. Alright. Okay. I guess I might as well milk the cow one more time since I have to wait for 8 AM anyway. Yeah, we'll sell all our milks and our cow today. And then we should... Whoops. Oh, cursed. I regret everything. Okay. And we'll go see... If there's a full moon berry, I'll grab that and pocket it just in case. Just to make sure I have a love gift to give her on her birthday, just in case I need it. Which I don't think I will, but. Okay. Here you go. Yeah, see, she's red heart, so we didn't need that at all. Take that anyway. Yep. She's done. And there's not like a red heart like affection range either. Red heart just straight up means she's max. Like at 350 is the max affection, and it'll still show orange at 349, so yeah, so she's just done. Yeah. Yeah, that's the interesting about this game. Like, yeah, there's not, the last heart level is not a range, it's just max. It's just the max value. Yeah. Alright. So oh yeah, we went a little bit of overkill on money. which is fine. I needed before selling my cow, I needed 19,200 minimum, and I went over 20, so I went over 20,000. So a few extra milks I ended up with. Yeah, like 3 extra milk. So like 3 extra milks I had. So whatever. Okay, so now we should have another event for like the Harvest Fest. The True Harvest Festival. You got the goddess statue all carved up, just need to paint it yet. Okay. So that's like all my scenes done. The only the final scene for True Harvest Fest just automatically happens now that I did that. On the day of the Harvest Festival, so we're good to go. The valley will for sure be saved. So all I gotta do now is get my lumber from the horse race, and also then like buy extensions and stuff, and then when I get to year 3 after the valley's saved, I'll be able to pretty quickly propose and get married. Do you have Harvestmoon 64 as your favorite of all time as well? Yes, I do. Yes, Harvestmoon 64 is my all-time favorite. Mad Dash? No, it isn't. No, it isn't, Nick. He's capping, as the people his age say. Honestly, I just assumed you were kidding, but like, are you? Yeah. See, okay, he was. I still want to save it from time to time just for safety. Man, see, that's the thing, like, I'm at the 4-hour mark right now, and it really doesn't feel like I have another hour of stuff to do, but I think it does take a minute to get through to sleep to the end and like do all the extension stuff and like the horse race itself will take some time to get through, and then also like watching like the ending and the credits and stuff will take some time, so that's kind of why. How's it only 3 a.m.? It feels like 5 a.m. No one like any Story of Seasons as their favorite ones? Nah. There's some good, I mean, there's some fun games, but not as a favorite, no. Olive Town's really good. A lot of the other ones have pacing issues, though. True Harvest Festival, yay! I could still go to the Harvest Fest and dance with Katie, but I'm not going to, He's already at max affection. Alright. Okay, so now I just gotta not, like, sleep through the horse race near the end of this month, and yeah, Olive Town's really good. Like I'm really happy with that one. I kind of felt like it was like it's been a really long time since I played a game in this series that like I really like spent a lot of time playing, and you know, because like I said, just the newer ones, just I don't know, they just have pacing issues. You know, they're too slow, just a little too dull. You know, just not they just. I mean I get like that's kind of probably a lot. I think a lot of the audience likes that. They like the slow casual pace of them, but it's just like I just and I do like how casual, how like nice and slow and casual these games are, but like there's a limit, you know. there's there's a point where it's like no, this is I need stuff to be happening faster than this. Like this is not okay. Like and you know, so like yeah, and Olive Town kind of felt like okay, they're kind of figuring that out. And then I watch people play Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, and I'm like, wow, they really like, you know, you can just move and you know, like everything you can do everything so it seems like you can do everything so fast, you know, and I think that's great because you know, yeah, I'd get bored otherwise. Sitting there like watching like a 3-second animation. Like, come on now. Well, that's the thing. Like, I mean, like you know, like the movement speed and the animations and stuff like that. That stuff doesn't have to be slow. You know, I mean, because a player who likes a slower pace, you know, they can still like they can still take their time. You know what I mean? Like you can still you know you can still like kind of you know move at your own pace, but like you know don't handcuff the players that want to go fast. You know what I mean? You know don't you know don't make the rest of us who don't want to do that go slow. You know. Yeah. It's like the whole time of farming games. Yeah. Okay, I think today is the horse race. Yeah. Yeah, this game getting remade again would be really cool. Yeah, they could definitely make it so you move a little quicker. Um, maybe like a watering, either like a watering can upgrade and a hoe upgrade, or like well, actually there might be a hoe upgrade in this game. There might be, or just like you know, or like yeah, or like I said, just make the animations just a touch faster. See, Animal Parade, speaking of pacing, Animal Parade, man, I really liked Animal Parade. I liked a lot of the content in this game. In that game, I liked a lot of the things they did with that game. Like that game just when that game first came out and I first started playing it, I'm like, oh man, this has the potential of being like my new favorite. But it wasn't because it's so slow. It's so slow. It's like the map is way too big, and you can't move around it very quickly. I mean, eventually you do unlock like shortcuts, which is helpful, but it's still. Yeah, the map's too big. Like they make you run way too far to get from one place to another, and you don't run fast enough. Like they really needed to kind of like shorten that up. And also the game lags a lot too. Like there's lag issues on top of it being slow. So it's just like it's rough. It's rough. I mean, like if I could play that game on like fast forward, it'd be awesome. I remember hearing from Desert that Animal Parade fixed a lot of the flaws from Tree Tranquility, though. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what was wrong with Tree Tranquility, but like that game, but Tree Tranquility I think came out right before it and had like the same cast of people and stuff. Yeah. Like it's absolutely no surprise to me that there's a good number of people out there who have Animal Parade as their favorite one. Because if you don't mind, because if you're the type of player who doesn't mind how slow it is, you know, like what other complaints are there about that game? Really, you know, like it's you know. I think it's funny we're talking about this because I think Sakurai just posted a video about not making the game too slow. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely Tree Tranquility and Animal Parade both kind of missed the mark a little bit, just a little bit in different ways. They're both really good, but they both kind of have they both missed the mark just a little bit there. Wait. You're wondering why I'm just standing around doing nothing. I have to wait for 2 p.m. for the races, which is the one unfortunate thing about the races. But that's okay. Yeah. Well, hindsight, I did not have the pleasure of playing any of these games as a child. I was like, I don't know. I was no younger than 19 when I first played a Harvest Moon game, so I don't remember how old I was for sure. 64. Harvest Moon 64 is my all-time favorite. So you got into Harvest Moon that late? I'm just that old, dude. I'm 40. I'm just that old. Like, like I was. I mean, I didn't know about Harvest Moon until How did you get Harvest Moon 64? Okay, that's a cool story. I was hanging out with some friends. We were like a couple towns over or whatever. We took like a little road trip, like just for fun. And we were in a Target, I want to say. And I'm in the video game section, and I'm looking at, they had like a shelf of like games on sale, that like, and it wasn't even behind the glass. It was just sitting there out on the shelf. I'm like looking at the different games, and I see Harvest Moon 64, and I've never heard of it. And I just I pick it up, and I like read the back, and I'm like, oh wow, this like sounds like the kind of game that like a lot of people wouldn't like, but like me personally would really love. I'm like, oh man, and like, and I never like bought games like on impulse like that without like kind of researching it and knowing about it. I was like, oh man, I don't know when I'm ever going to see this game again if I don't get it now. So I bit the bullet, and I after wrestling with the idea for a while, I bit the bullet and I bought the game, and like, man, what a decision that ended up being, you know? Like, made the right call on that one. For sure. Yeah. Right, no. Yeah, well, I mean, I had internet at home. I didn't have internet in my pocket at that point. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I could have researched it when I got home, but yeah. Oh, that way too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not like I could be like, "Oh, I'll just, find it on eBay or whatever." Like, no. Yeah. But yeah, but that's where it all started. Very kind of a pretty unlikely circumstance, really. Yeah. But yeah, like legit, like I saw it on a shelf in a store, had no idea what it was, read the back of the box, and was like, I want this. That's it. No. By the way, I'm not betting on any of these races. I don't need to. I made enough money, I don't need to. Oh. That's the nice thing about this, though, like, with the time I have to, like, do, like, a little bit of farming each morning while waiting for Katie to leave her house at 7 a.m., I'm able to make enough money that I don't need to rely on gambling in this run. Which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a great feeling. Oh, there's Bob in this race. Which one's? I forget the name of Bob's horse. Is it Butterscotch? Or is that Gwen's horse? I forget the name of their horses. One of them's named Butterscotch for sure. But I forget the name of the other horse, and I forget who has Butterscotch, but I want to say it's Bob. Last time I saw a new IP and immediately knew I wanted it was probably Off the Path Traveler. And the sequel comes out in less than 2 weeks, and I'm so excited because I made the mistake of playing the demo, which I shouldn't have because I already knew I was going to buy it, but without having to play the demo. Yeah, it's Butterscotch is Bob's horse. But now that I got a little taste of it playing the demo, it's like it's gonna make that wait for the full release like that much harder. So like I should have just not even played the demo. Alright, so we need 85 lumber, and then butter. Hold on. Yeah, see, you can actually buy gold milk, but it wouldn't really work out in this run. Now I have no money. Excuse me. It's a demo for... Yeah. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, yeah. Both same day. Saves from the... Yeah, you only get one save file, though. Well, like, you get, like... Well, there's an auto-save slot, and then, like, one save slot, you know, that you can carry over. So keep that in mind. If you... Yeah. It's not like you can make, like, multiple save files and, you know, transfer them all over. Oh, heck yeah. Pikmin 4. I have, if you look at my Steam, I have 7 hours played of the Octopath 2 demo, because, I did it, like, twice. Yeah, it was a good direct. Pikmin 4. The dog? You get, like, a dog-like creature? I don't know. Well, with Pikmin being able to ride on top of that dog, and the dog being able to swim across water, and the ice Pikmin being able to freeze water and walk over the top of it, I'm like, are we just trivializing, you know, are we just making blue Pikmin not even necessary at this point? Although they'll probably make it like they did with Pikmin 3, whereas, like, there's stuff actually, like, submerged underwater that you need blue Pikmin for, which I thought was cool. Oh yeah, this scene. Where Charles, like, loves Gina. Just happy caves are back. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I didn't really like the caves in Pikmin 2, but that doesn't necessarily mean I won't like the caves in Pikmin 4. Dude, Pikmin 3 is so good. Yeah, I know it's a hot take to say that, like, Pikmin 2 is your least favorite. But it and I do like Pikmin 2, but it is my least favorite. The thing I didn't like about Pikmin 2 was, like, yeah, a lot, like, there wasn't really, I don't know, it just didn't feel like there was a lot, like, on the overworld. Like, you know, it was lacking, like, those beautiful environments, and that, you know, when you actually, like, kind of using Pikmin to, like, interact with, like, the world around you and like, kind of build things and, you know, like, build bridges and connect things and move stuff around, you know. Kind of felt like it was lacking that. It was just kind of like, okay, go into this cave. Okay. There's an orb spitting out water blocking your path. Use blue Pikmin to destroy it. Oh, now there's a pipe that's spitting out electricity. Use yellow Pikmin on that. Oh, this pipe is spitting out fire. Use red Pikmin to get rid of that obstacle. It just felt really, like, unimaginative, you know. And I don't know. I didn't like it. I thought it was lame. If that makes sense. So the flying rock added some nice variety puzzles. Oops. Well, that's the other thing too. Is I thought that the flying and rock Pikmin were better additions. Like, they were, like, interesting. Like, they gave you different, like, strategic options without being, like, too busted. That was the other thing I didn't like about Pikmin 2, is how just straight broken, like, purple and white Pikmin were. They were just straight up too good. Okay, pie in the kitchen. Yeah, perps are busted. Like, at first I was like, oh, these things are sweet, but then after all, I was just like, you know, like, they're too good. It's not fun, to the point it's not fun. All right, we're gonna put on some fancier clothes here now that we got the kitchen unlocked. We're gonna look real slick now. Yeah. Well, like I said, yeah, like I said before, all of this being said, I still think it's a good game. I'm just like, you know, just like if you were to ask me which of the three is my least favorite, I know the answer to that. And it's kind of a hot, and like I said, it's kind of a hot take because I know a lot of people they like two the best. Right. Alright, so now I just gotta sleep through this last winter here to get to the quote-unquote game's ending, where we have successfully saved the valley, and then we watch the credits, and then move on to part 2, and then in part 2, we buy the extra bed, which will then allow us to buy the blue feather, and we use that to propose to Katie, and then we sleep a week and see the wedding ceremony. And that'll be, and yeah. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, those are nice clothes. Thank you, Soren. Yeah. There's a couple more outfits too. There's one that's not really that interesting because it's far too similar to the regular one. And then there's another one that I actually can't wear right now. I can't show you guys right now because you have to do. I think you have to do like Gina's event to get it, and then maybe, and even then you might not get it till part 2. I don't really remember how to unlock it, but it's green, and that one's pretty cool too. Throwing a save here. But yeah, how many different ways can you save the valley? Well, there's the best ending where you have at least 50,000 at the end of the year, and you've done like all of like the Alice related events with like the where you defeat like the mecha robot things, and you say, and you save Alice at during some of those, and you defeat like where you defeat the robots, and also save Alice and some of them, and go talk to her afterwards and stuff. If you do all that stuff, then you get like the best ending. And with that ending, she actually lets you keep the money too. Now, if you don't do all of the events, and if you do the best ending too, Alice will stay, and Charles and Renton will stay in town. Now, if you don't do all those events, the 50 grand will still get you. Having 50 grand will still get you an ending where you buy the what do you call it? Why can't I think of the word? deed. Is that the right word? To the town. And but yeah, but then you actually like lose that 50,000, and then but if you have less than 50,000 at the end of the game, or the end of part 1 rather, but you've completed at least 3 other events, you'll trigger either nature preserve or tourist, the nature preserve ending or the tourist spot ending, and that depends on which one of the two you did more events for. And I forget which one is I forget which one's the tiebreaker. But all right, good night, Matthias. How many different endings? How many different endings are there? By endings, do you mean like events that the do you mean like how many like? Well, because there's the mech event with Alice, and then there's 7 events in the, I think 7 events in the nature preserve category and 8 events in the tourist spot category. So like there's 16 events total, if that's what you mean. How many actual like endings are there? Like, see, you can see right here the event. It's a 4x4 grid, and I did 3 of them. If you mean like actual like endings, I guess like 4 or 5. I don't know. Depends on how many variations there actually are on the Alice ending. But yeah, because I don't know how many variations there actually are of the Alice ending, but yeah. Also, I guess there's kind of and when you get the tourist spot or the nature preserve endings, they will mention all of the things that you did for that category anyways. They'll mention all the events in that category you completed. So yeah, so those endings kind of vary slightly too, I guess, technically. But still pretty much the same. Oh, you know what? You know what I think kind of flew under the radar amongst all the chaos in the direct. A game that I think that this particular audience might very well be interested in is they're making another Fantasy Life. I don't know if you guys ever played Fantasy Life on 3DS, but that game was dope. So them making another one is really exciting. It let me just fish and I loved it, yeah. Yeah. Very good. It's a very good game, yeah. Yeah, so this is the tourist spot ending. Where you see a bunch of random NPCs that don't live in the village like hanging out, like shopping at different places and stuff. And here Alice is saying, well, we can't demolish the town because the tourist spot now. And she gives a rundown of the events I completed, which is only like 2. Which is just the K contest and the True Harvest Festival. Because the third one I did was 100-Year Cherry Tree, which is a nature preserve event. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Are you ready for this? And then she tries to kiss you just like she saw on television. Straight up headbutts the crap out of you. Oh, it's so good. I told you, Heinz. I told you, man. She winds up for that one in this version. And here's Chester telling me I need to marry somebody now. Interesting thing about this, if you don't get one of the girls' confessions, he actually doesn't talk to you until like spring 20 something. I forget the exact date. Or maybe like the 18th. I don't remember the exact date. But in year 3. So you have to actually do. So if you don't get the girl's confession, you have to actually do a little bit more sleeping, because you need to get that scene. Getting that scene with Chester is one of the requirements for being able to purchase the blue feather. So, yeah, she really winds up in that one. Yeah. That she does. That she does. Is this a new PvP? Well, I'm not done yet, because even though we're seeing credits, this is not the end of the run, because I have to. There's still a wedding. They're still giving Katie the blue feather and having a wedding. So, yeah. So the confession is what triggers credits. No, the confession is just something extra that can happen before the credits, in between like the ending and credits. Yeah, the confession is just something that can happen. If you you have to do, I believe, in order to get the confession scene. I don't know if there's like I don't know what the minimum affection requirement is, but I think you can only get one confession per like run or whatever, and you only get the confession from, I think it has to be a girl whose event you completed, and I think she also has to like you the best. She has to have like the highest affection for you out of anybody, out of the other girls. It's something, I don't know how it works exactly, but it's something along those lines. I don't know what happens if like you complete, if you didn't complete Gwen's event, but she had higher affection than a girl whose event you did complete. I don't know what would happen then. I don't know. I don't know if you'd still get a confession from the girl whose event you completed, or it's like, nope, she doesn't like you the best, you don't get it now. I don't know. Maybe. Couldn't tell you. But so I don't know all the edge cases, all the intricacies of it, but I just know you have to complete her event, and she has to like you a lot. Probably the most. It's going good, Desert. It's going well. Good to see you. I was getting kind of worried I hadn't heard from you in a while. As we're getting into the downhill portion of the run. Yeah, I would definitely recommend playing this. This is very fun casually, too. Uh-oh. That scared me. It's like flickering there. It was weird. Okay, we got there. Go to part 2. Let's go. You guys ready for part 2 music? The seasonal themes are different in part 2. A letter from my dad real quick. Yeah. Yeah. So there's even more bangers in this game. And unfortunately, we won't get to hear like Summer, Fall, and Winter Part 2. We won't get to hear those songs, but. Oh, we got an extra bed now? Oh. Why am... They put me back in the default clothes in Part 2. Oh, well. We'll fix that later. Today we're going to propose. Why does it look like I'm going to be like well under estimate? I have no idea why that would ever be the case. Because like every time I've done this run, it's been like really close to that estimate. So like I don't know, why does it look like I'm going to be... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a cleaner run, like fewer mistakes. Like I don't know. I don't know what I did differently, but. I'll take it, I suppose. Come on, Ronald, I need your help. There we go. Yeah. Blue feather, let's go. Excuse me. What's crazy too about this game is after, like, you keep the blue feather after you use it. Like, it just stays in your inventory for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I wonder what she says there. Does she say something about like wanting like more like golden eggs and milk or something? Possibly. I don't know. Or maybe they become a wanted item. Maybe they become a wanted item at the cafe. I don't know. Yeah, I can marry all the girls at once. I don't think so, but I don't think it even lets you like. I don't think it lets you show it to anybody after you use it. It might. I don't remember. Don't listen to me. I could be. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, I decoded your message. I think we're gonna soon meet the character that we don't really want to talk about. Yeah, we gotta sleep for a week. So I think what was it, Tuesday the 8th or wait, the 9th? No, Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday the 9th. We'll get married. Yeah, this guy. He likes scrap metal. I think he also gets affection if you give him like weeds and other, or maybe fodder. I don't know, stuff that people usually don't like getting. Hmm. Right, so desert. Time will be when they kiss outside the church because I said so. Because that's how I've been doing it. And look at how hilarious that Jack looks in this part. He looks like a child. Look at him. He just doesn't look right. I don't know if it's a lack of hat and that hairstyle or what, but I don't know. Also, maybe like how small his jacket is compared to his pants. I don't know, like because his legs just look really long. I don't know. He just looks weird. Katie looks great though. She's killing it. Bar mitzvah, yeah. Oh no, it's a kiss here. Not never mind. Right here. Boom time. Yeah. Well, I don't know why I thought it was outside the church, but it's inside. Okay, cool. Yeah. Looks like you hit the timer right at the right time. Maybe a second too late. And that's it, man. We're married now.